Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Man, Streamlabs has been a pain in the backside lately. Snarktail Lady, what's up? Joni, how's it going? Alf, Danielberry Sports is in the house. I think I saw Mellion Cutter and William. And how's it going, everybody? Skeeter, what's up? Skeeter, I'm going to be going through Iowa on Tuesday. I'm going to be out in your neck of the woods. Hey, LL, what's up? Jeremy, what's up? LW McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatroll. How you doing, sir? Hugh, what's up? Frank. Well, I'm going to tell you what, those drones that are flying around, they don't want to come out here to Wyoming because we use them as target practice. Oh, I've got some fries, and I stopped to get something to eat before the stream. And let me tell you what, I was going to stop Burger King. I did stop Burger King. And our Burger King here is so slow. I tell you what, they're bad. They are so bad. Anyhow, I sat in line. I kid you not. I sat in line for a half an hour. I get up to the speaker, sit there for about another 10 minutes, because he says, just hold on, we'll be right with you. Wait for about another 10 minutes until he got back on the speaker. And then he says, well, it's going to be a bit. The order that's in front of you is a real large order, and so it's going to take a bit. And I'm like, seriously? I just spent 40 minutes of my life in a Burger King drive-thru. And so I said, fine. I backed out and I went to Arby's. So that's kind of what I'm munching on right now. Hey, John, how you doing? Archangel, how you doing? Well, I was just going to get a chicken sandwich. I like the Burger King chicken sandwiches. So I was going to get a chicken sandwich at Burger King. Instead, I ended up getting a gyro at Arby's. So I did receive a shipment of 4 tents.
MS-160.
Whoever sent those, thank you so much. This young lady down here
patient transfer from CRMC Fast Track 3.
will be back
Fast Track 3. Patient transfer.
when we can get some parking. But this young lady down here, I know she sleeps right in front of one of the businesses here every night. And We gave her a real warm
We're just on
blanket.
Snyder and Miranda. Do you guys want us to take that call for you? That's what you're going to.
We gave her a warm blanket last week.
Great. Dispatch. 160.
And I am definitely giving her a tent this
I
week.
copy direct.
Hey, Fred, how you doing? Frank's having fish and chips. Sounds like a lot of people are having fish.
On 20.
448, Pole 22 at North College and 80, North College and I-80. There's a red truck with a camper just sitting there occupied by a Hispanic male. Lights off, just sitting there.
Huh.
On 22. Dispatch, Charlie 31.
Charlie 31?
Please show me transporting ones.
So now you keep on. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? So now I can see chat much better. I've got the tablet hooked up. I've got the new tablet mount in.
Showing right to suspicious vehicle. You can get the whole thing.
Thank you, Virgin.
So we're good to go. Just a reminder, guys, Sunday, we usually do our day stream. We will not be streaming on Sunday as much as I want to, but I've got to get ready for this trip. I'm going to start my day at 1 o'clock in the morning, so I got to go catch shuttle to the airport at 1 a.m. And then from there, I got a 6:30 in the morning flight going to Detroit. We will be on Monday. We will be short streaming for a short time for about 2.5 hours. When I get the new car. So I'll have you guys in the passenger seat with me whilst we drive to the first hotel. Yeah, right. Hey, I had the last tablet for a bit. I just need to figure out, let's readjust this to even further up. Further over like this. That looks good.
I'll be out to Joe.
Thank you, Virgin.
Hey, Singleton, there's a lot of people sick. As a matter of fact, Sierra Hills, they just quarantined all their residents because there's something going through Sierra Hills.
All 32, Pole 22, dispatch narcotics.
All 32. All 22.
All 32, Pole 22 at the Burke, 2113 zones, 2113 zones in the vestibule, narcotics.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, on that bingo card, if you make one, if you put lagging out or buffering, that's the free spot, because there's going to be a lot of buffering on that trip. Hey, Sharon. Cheyenne, how you doing?
DPD. Hey, so I spoke with the subway employee. She says that the victim came in at 6:15 about and said that she got in a fight with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend dropped her off here, and she made 2 phone calls. I was
Well, Snarky, getting lost in the car is going to be kind of hard to do. It has sat nav in it, so.
Interesting. So she definitely told them she had the fight with her boyfriend?
Yes, she said she got in a fight with her boyfriend.
I make a wrong turn and end up in Canada.
Good, thank you.
I'm speaking with the pilot people to see if I can get footage of the parking lot.
Perfect. Let me know what you find, please.
Will do.
You said eastbound?
Yeah, coming on to college.
I got me.
I'll have the big camera with me, but I probably won't be able to stream on the big camera because the car's not set up. The car is not set up for me to plug in all the electronics into. I will have the camera with me, I just probably won't be able to stream with it.
You dispatch traffic complete.
I'm in there.
And I'm calling you to the area of Logan and Nation Way. Logan and Nation Way. Last end heading north on Logan. A blue older Kia crossover, 2-passenger, 2048. Adam, driving crazy, all over the road.
I'm hoping to be back on Wednesday. I'm hoping to be back in town by Wednesday.
99 RP now thinks it might be.
Hey, girl who loves penguins. Rossi, how you doing? Because Joni, there's some stuff that I'm going to take video with it. I'm going to be taking video with it and doing a travel blog for my travel channel.
Go ahead. The off-ramp onto college from I-80 was easy.
Yeah, I will start out on Monday morning when I wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, God, kill me! And then we're going to kind of do a vlog going down through DIA and then showing the airplane that I get on and talking a little bit about the airplane and then when I get off in Detroit and the drive around Detroit, and then I will go live after I get into my car. William, I can't drive over 1,000 miles in one shot. Plus, on Monday, like I said, I'm starting my day off at 1 a.m. So, I'm only going to drive for about 2.5 hours.
The male is becoming combative with another resident, trying to get into the building. Verbal, not physical.
Okay, I'm out with him.
Copy.
Guys, we'll get on the road here in a second. I'm
Okay.
just trying to shove this euro in my face.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. I've never been to Detroit. I've never been to Chicago. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm going to try to not get shot. Brooklyn, what you doing? Yeah, Brooklyn, I'm buying a new car in Detroit. Well, a new used car. And driving it home from Detroit.
Let's call 22 and MTN locals.
Bill 22, go ahead.
That's M-E-R, or person, Mary Edward Robert Charles Edward Robert, first Edward Adam Robert Lincoln, date of birth 1973, 11/29.
Stand by.
Archangel, it's an Infinity G37X.
Lincoln William Pound, key passenger 5853 Edward.
Sharon, I'm probably not going to be able to do any sightseeing on this trip because I'm going to be racing against weather.
Hey, traffic.
John, I almost dipped down into Missouri. I was thinking about going and seeing my dad.
Locals, and he does not have a CTW for the bird.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was going to go see my dad, but I'm going, ma'am, Lake of the Ozarks is no fun this time of year. Frank, thank you so much. I got the 4 tents. I will be giving one out here in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Assuming right to that traffic complaint, cancel 499.
Copy, Paul 99, I can check back in. 68, I can leave you.
Okay.
Oh, holy cow! John just sent me $15. Holy cow, thank you so much.
I'm Cheyenne, out of town. I'm good. We're about to clear things. You're welcome, 1927.
Available on scene, 1232.
Thanks for coming.
Snarky, thank you for reminding me. So the car that I'm getting, it's kind of a cross between a sports car and a luxury car. Hey Raymond, how you doing? The engine in the car is pert near bulletproof, so all the way down Joplin. Holy cow. Joni, it's a little cold out here, let me tell you what. Well, Joni, actually, Infinity is is owned by Toyota. Infinity is owned by Toyota, and the Infinity brand is more their higher end vehicles. So, and they are really, really good cars. Let's see what I could do. Give me 1 second since we're sitting here for a minute. Let me bring up. Some pictures of the car. You know, I got this car. Hey, now people won't know what car I'm in. I can be safe for a little bit. And what do? I'm going to go here and show you guys the new car.
That's 153. 153. We're back in town and out of service. Heather West. Have a good night. Good night.
Hold on, let me find the pictures for this. If it'll load into my computer. Oh no, Raymond, I'm really sorry to hear that. I really am. My prayers will definitely be there for you. Hey Joe, how you doing? Q, what's happening? Ah, it won't pull up the pictures. Oh well. You guys will see it.
14, 201. I'll work in.
Let's see if we can pull it up.
You can call me when you have a chance, please. Copy.
real quickly. It's a super small picture, but
yes, sir.
you guys
It
will
is
get
going
the
to
gist
be
of it.
68034.
But that car right there is the one that I'm
You're
going to go pick up from out in Detroit. Unfortunately, it won't let me load up the pictures of it. That's the best we get. It was in a flood zone. There was a flood that came through. They have checked out the vehicle. The vehicle's good, and no water got inside the vehicle. So, but they did check out all the electrical systems and the whole shebang. But when they bought the vehicle from the insurance company, the vehicle is under a rebuild title. Not a salvage title, but a rebuild title. So, but they said they went through it with a fine-tooth comb and there was absolutely nothing wrong with that vehicle. It's just that it happened to be in a flood zone when a flood did come through. Yeah, the interior is black. It's black leather. And it has got all the bells and whistles.
Could you please show us out of service pursuit? Copy.
So, it's electric everything. It's got the heated seats. It's got the sat nav. So, I'm really excited to get it. I was talking to a gentleman the other day about
ride
it.
from the Super 8 Motel to 2014 Mary Way.
I was talking to a gentleman that had one that was 3 years older than the one I'm getting. And unfortunately, he got into a wreck. His car decided, hey, I want to be free. I want to go out. I want to frolic in the woods. So, yeah, the car ran off into the woods and just never really made it back. But he said that day he cried because he loved that car so much. And he said, he says, I've got to watch it because I guess that car is pretty quick. He said, for a 6-cylinder, he says, that car is fast. And he says, it's really smooth driving, so I have to keep an eye, like when I'm driving on the highway, he says, keep an eye on your speedometer. It won't feel like you're doing the speed limit. He said when he first bought his car, he caught himself doing 120 in a 65. He said it's just a super smooth driving car. We're building a G37 drift car next year. Man, these G37s are not cheap. David M., you know our hearts and prayers are going to be with you when you go for your surgery. You've been here almost since the beginning. You are definitely family to this channel. Well, Joe, I will admit I did have to send out $500 down as a deposit. But These guys are on eBay. They've got 100% 5-star, and they've sold over 4,500 vehicles through eBay. So they're pretty reliable. They've got quite a few vehicles, other vehicles that they're selling on eBay as well. So they're definitely an established dealer. Oh yeah, I will definitely drive it before I finalize the deal. And then I've got 90 days in which to return it, because there's a guarantee on it. So right when I get here, my twisted wrench is going to put it up on the lift, check for corrosion and rust and stuff like that for me. And then also he's going to put it on his the computer to make absolutely sure all the stuff is working properly. And I am so tempted to turn that thing into a little street rod. And I'm going, no. I've got to, I gotta play nice. Can't afford to start street rodding that thing out. Yes, the new car is all-wheel drive. Yeah, no, I sent them $500 over PayPal, so I was protected by PayPal. And then I went for the rest of it. Today I went and got a cashier's check for the rest of the amount. But it does not have their name on the check yet. And that won't happen until, I won't put their name on it until I test drive the vehicle and make sure it's 1,000% sound. Ryan, we're just burning gas right now, not on a call yet. We're just burning gas. Nothing's coming over the scanners yet. So, speaking of, I'm not sure if you guys got to see, I did get updated breaking news of what's going on at Sierra Hills with the, they're on the verge of a strike. Edgewood, the parent company, is now starting to talk to the union. We are hoping that Edgewood can come to their senses, sign a contract with the union, and avert this strike. But right now, as it sits, they are looking at striking on December 24th So Christmas Eve, they will be picketing on the 26th, and it is only a temporary strike. It is only going to go for 8 days. Yeah, Joe, I've done a lot of homework on that car. I mean, this is a major, major, major purchase. So, when I've got huge purchases, if I spend more than $1,500 or something on something, I am doing a crap ton of homework. So again, here's Sierra Hills. So yeah, I did do a interview with the president of their union, or well, the area rep for their union. Check out that video. Very informative. It tells exactly what is going on. However, this story is starting to, I hate to say it, get too big for me, because it's really starting to take a lot of footwork and a lot of time. So I have passed this story on. The Wyoming Tribune, which is our local newspaper, they are picking up on it, and then KGAB News Radio here in Cheyenne will be reporting on it from here on out. So I was able to get a hold of some people and hand over the story. Those places, they've got staff and paid employees and so on. So I'm just a little old YouTuber. But I do have people emailing me all the time. Hey, did you hear what happened here and what happened here? And can you do a report on this and that? And it's like, you know what? I do not have a news staff. So unfortunately, it's just me. So I do all the legwork and get get my sources and so on. So I don't have the millions upon millions upon millions of dollars that the mainstream media has. In the intersection where it was yellow. Sharon, they did not. They had two 2 of these G37s for sale. One of them was in Arizona, and they wanted $22,000 for it. It was the same year, almost the same mileage, and they wanted $22,000. The next closest was this one in Detroit, and then there was another one in Maryland. I was originally going to go after the one in Maryland, but I couldn't really talk them down on the price. They were pretty firm on the price. So, hey, Big Dick, how you doing, sir? But yeah, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to check out some stuff in Chicago, I will not be doing any sightseeing. It's just, we're here in the middle of winter. Yeah, I just don't want to play around that I get snowed in somewhere. So I'm just going to hot-foot it out of there. But I'd love to go see a Cubbies game at Wrigley Field. I think that would be a blast. Oh, fancy pants right now. Unfortunately, nothing's on the scanner. We're just chit-chatting. Nothing coming over the scanner right now. And I updated you guys on the thing going on at Sierra Hills. Yeah, we're just kind of chit-chatting away at this point.
Charlie 21, Charlie 44. That's 3507 Bray Hill Road at 7507 Bray Hill Road. Our police reporting that an elderly female at that location.
What the heck is going on? Somewhere else. Hey, Cerebro, how you doing? I tell you what, they don't, you know, whoever's flying those drones around, don't fly them around here in Wyoming, because we just consider it target practice. We're like, ooh, look, it's a moving object up in the sky. Let's see, no cool aircraft sitting on the deck tonight. But I do need to pull over soup quick. I don't know. Okay, there it goes. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Yeah, you fly drones over Cheyenne. Oh, we do have a bigger aircraft here, Alpine Air. It's a medium-sized turboprop. Okay, let's go see if we can give a tent to that young lady downtown. Well, last I heard that people were trying to shoot him down. The government's like, no! Because they really don't know whose drones they are. And you got to remember, outside of New Jersey, guys, is a testing facility for the Army. So these drones could actually be our military testing out a new generation of drones. And they're just not claiming to it. But yeah, there's a testing facility in Jersey. So it's the Army testing facility. So that'd be kind of messed up. Somebody shoots down one of those drones and and it says U.S. Army on the side. That'd be messed up. Oh, I guess they're not a secret any longer. Now, I wish I could tell everybody, oh yeah, those drones are filled with candy. They're like piñatas. All you have to do is take a big stick and hit them. Patrol. Let's see if we can get a parking space and give this lady some food and get her a tent. This young lady, like I said, I do know she spends her nights in the doorway of the local business to stay warm. And I think a tent would just kind of change her world. Parking. Is she even there, or did she call it a night? Yeah, she's not there. Gosh, she was there earlier. Maybe we can catch her tomorrow night. No shout, I haven't. My editor-in-chief is slacking. Let's hit Zagzag Street, shall we? It zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags. Come on, scanner. Let's get a move on. Fred, you have a great evening. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Good night.
21.
So there was some news about, and I posted it on our Facebook. I guess a gentleman last night, there was a call about a stabbing. The victim of the stabbing passed away due to their injuries. The guy, I guess, is pretty well known here in Cheyenne that did it. So I guess he used to work with Child Protective Services or something like that. But it just kind of shows. but they are still investigating it. It's all allegedly. It could have been self-defense. We don't know. We don't know the entire story yet. It is still under investigation. We just don't quite know yet. Also last night, there was a drive-by. Nobody was hurt, but they did get a call of shots fired. When PD got there, they did find holes in, I guess they shot through a couple of windows of a house. They were not able to find the suspects by the time they got there. So that one wasn't fireworks. That
Bridging
one.
1 mile, 2 passenger, 697 to David on a black Hyundai Palisade. 24.
So that one was for real. So that kind of brings you guys all up to date on our local news.
Transport.
Charlie 44?
We're not female back over to 4802 Oasis Street.
Copy.
Oh, it was on the 10th. Okay. Thank you, Fancy Pants. It was on the 10th. My bad. I thought it was last night. I stand corrected. Shots fired was on the 10th.
Pulse 32, Pulse 14, dispatch burglar alarm.
32. Pulse 14.
Pulse 32, Pulse 14 at 5116 Frontier Mall Drive, 5116 Frontier Mall Drive, Suite 700 at Plato's Closet, front northwest burglar alarm.
I'm going to really quickly run in, grab some caffeine, and do a code yellow. Stay with us. I will be right back. I definitely need to get some caffeine. We could have a long night tonight. One can hope. I'll be right back. Yes, Snarky, my schedule will be back to normal next week.
32, call 14 dispatch.
32. Call 14.
Somebody called back. Report requesting cancel.
Call 32 for both.
Copy. Break. Call 14 dispatch.
Call 14.
Should be a sort of keep the peace, but not really situation at Wells Fargo to your MDT. Let me know if you want backup.
Copy. Call 14, call 32 CPD. Hello, I talked to 201. He said basically the gist of it is, like, not to go there and call them basically and tell them that Big Sarge says we can't do it. Copy. Will do. Thanks, man. I see you.
Okay. Oh, it's a little chilly.
One 60.
Available.
System status 3.
How 3 units?
And I lied. It would actually be system status 4.
Well, around that way.
2014.
Okay, give me 1 second here while everything reboots in. I see a question about which scanner I'm using. I am using a Uniden Bearcat. It's one of the newer models. And then I've also got a handheld, and this was donated by Hugh. So there's our secondary scanner. And the third scanner is usually the app. Q, I had a heck of a time trying to find a used car locally that I wanted and that wasn't overpriced. So I was so yeah, there were a lot of factors into me having to go to Detroit for this car. So yeah, we've got numerous scanners running. Unfortunately, the scanner that I usually run on the app, because that comes up over my stereo system. For some reason, my stereo system isn't talking with my phone. So I'm guessing my stereo system and the phone got into some sort of argument and disconnected from each other. So, and it'd take me like 10 minutes to set it back up. So yeah, unfortunately, the cars that I was looking for, I mean, either the cars had outrageous mileage on them and they were asking way, way too much, or they just weren't what I was looking for. And I was trying to stay local. I checked Wyoming, I checked Colorado, Utah, and South Dakota and Montana, and I just could not find what I was looking for. Looks like State Patrol's got themselves a big truck. I know there's a pole in the middle of the screen. Hey Alexis, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's a cattle hauler. It's a stock truck. We don't get to film these too often. Actually, I think in the 2 years, I don't think we've ever got to film State Patrol pulling over a big rig. I can't tell what the cab is, what colors. It's a darker color. It looks like it's a darker color cab. Oh, looks like State Patrol. They let him go? Yep. They let him go. They let him go. That trucker just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Oh yeah, I can imagine that was a mess. Oh, I heard about that, and there was cattle all over the place. I heard about that. I was talking to one of the sheriff's department. They said, yeah, they were chasing cattle around on the highway. Alarms, 3 alarms, we got a fire, 4 alarms.
Engine 6, Engine 1, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, vehicle fire at Yellowstone Road and Central Avenue. Yellowstone Road and Central
We're on
Avenue
it.
in the construction area. There is a construction trailer smoking. Unknown further. Winds are west at 17. Caller was a passerby. 2023.
It's across town though. Across town, but we'll try to get over there. Hey Tink, how you doing? So we're going to try to Yellowstone and Central, so yeah, that's on the other side of town. We'll try to get over there as quick as possible. Yeah, I should have taken the highway. We're going to get over there at about the same time. Because by the time I take the highway around and deal with the traffic lights to jump back on descent to Yellowstone.
PD1?
Nebraska, 21 County, Boy George 58, Highway 30.
Your radio pin out where on 30? Lieutenant.
Yeah, by the time I heard, yeah, jump on the highway, I was already past it. Oh well, live and learn. We'll get through town here, hopefully relatively quick. Hey, there goes one of the fire trucks. Follow that fire truck! Come on, go, dude. I'm zoomed in? Oh, holy cow. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to run around on Zoom. Okay, dude. Lead follower. Get out of the way. Got a fire across the town we need to get to. Oh, they just called it off. No fire. They just called it off. No fire.
Phone disconnected. Locations per rapid SOS. On callback, no answer. Location also matches cleared calls. Yeah, they called it off. No fire. It happens that way sometimes. Screech! Slow the boat. She's now headed south towards the lamp. Black female in her 30s, purple jacket. I think she's on something.
Oh, we've got a lady that's flipping out. Heading towards the lamp. We're on our way. Now we gotta get back across town. Just when you thought it was safe to go get gas. Okay, come on, lights. Work with me. Work with me, not against me. There's the DUI van. Just quick public reminder that from now until the end of the holidays, the PD and the sheriffs are out there in force looking for DUIs. So, yeah.
Yes, sir, he is negative in CIC, no local contacts, and is showing a valid class Ocean out of Nebraska that expires in 2027 with corrective lens restrictions.
So, just kind of a heads up, folks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there is a lot of Leo out there, and it'll be like that until through.
That's what traffic. Rosewood, Arrowhead, Sioux County truck 1304. Rapid forward.
32. Happy birthday, Lenore. Call 25, call 22, dispatch to the separate. At the Cheyenne Motel, 1601 East Second Way 1, 1601 East Second Way, room 17, room 17. Participants currently making suicidal texts, drinking, and now has their phone turned off.
Hey, Luke, how you doing?
Live?
That's correct.
So let's see if they found this lady that's flipping out. They said she was walking towards the lamp. Yep, they must got her. There they are. Yeah, William, I'm afraid of that because I don't know the car, and I was told that it is kind of a mix between a luxury car and a sports car. So I'm hoping not many. Cerebral, I'm getting the Infinity, what is it? Infinity G37X. It's a nice car. Well, I guess the call originally came in that she was here at the Family Dollar raising holy hell. And then started walking towards the lamp, and that's where they intercepted her. Well, 1 unit's left. That unit may be heading over to go get more information. Cerebral, it's not as nice as your nanny's Infinity, but it'll work. Uh-oh. Lady, don't start getting huffy. So this lady got a little huffy with the officer.
Range Ferry with 220 passenger 1760 David Black House. 1232, final stops, route air, no range.
341.
Still have location cards for their discretion.
Okay.
Engine 5, dispatch.
Okay, another unit just showed up, and an unmarked unit just showed up.
Per MRC, you can cancel your discretion. Copy, good thing. 2041.
Hey, Roland, how you doing?
Over.
Over, dude.
Order 32.
Right here.
Yep, cops on it. She keeps having this attitude. She's going to go in cuffs.
Well, 32, go ahead.
Hey, Lisa.
It's going to be Embry Kent. Last name Edward Mary Boy Robert Edward. First name Kent King Edward Nora Tom. Date of birth is going to be 1988 1218. DL saying Embry the second, but his jacket saying Embry Jr. Just wanted to confirm because his jacket's pulling up with a 1.
No, she was acting, Roland, before you got here, she was acting a little bit aggressive. So, she needs to calm down. Let the PD do their information, or do their investigation, and get it done and over with.
W2. Oh, right. You guys head this way? Yeah, I'm coming along.
Oh, 32, dispatch. You clear, copy? Yes, sir. So he is showing in MCIC as Kent Richard Jr., and he is showing as a respondent in a protection order, with the protected party being a Kelly Winchell, and it is also showing a misdemeanor warrant out of the county for assault.
Copy. Could you confirm that, please?
Copy. Will do. Break 1248. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Last name Jackson, common spelling, first name Alicia, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Ida, Sam, Henry, Adam, and birth 1987, 0514.
That's our suspect
Coming
right
from
there. Okay, what I thought was an unmarked vehicle is not. They were just going into the liquor store. Todd, what she did is she came in here to the Family Dollar that we're at right now, filming. And I guess she was raising holy hell and didn't want to leave. Finally, she left. And they're just investigating what's going on.
1248 dispatch. 1248. Yes, ma'am. She is negative NCIC locals.
She's negative.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
So as long as she stays calm, they've got to let her go. And the worst they can do is trespass her from the Family Dollar here.
Call 11. Copy, we'll do break call 32 dispatch.
Go for 32.
Mr. It is confirmed.
So what happens?
Copy is call 14. I have one more to run in.
So what happens to her
Sure,
right
go
now
ahead.
is totally up to her.
Last name Hernandez, common spelling, first name Steven, Sam Tom, Edward Victor, Edward Nora, 1993, 1023, male at 11.
Where's somebody?
Just a water cup, or just plastic cup filled with water. Just call 14.
Yes, sir. He is negative NCIC and locals. He is showing a invalidated BL out of Wyoming, but nothing else.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right now, I'm really pulling for this person. All she's got to do is stay calm. Stay calm or let you go.
25, Paul 22, dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Actually, Roland, the cops around here would rather not.
Call 25, Paul 22 at 519 O'Neill, 519 O'Neill. Rescue said someone tried to open both the front and back door. I believe they're still in the backyard. Didn't see anyone, heard them only. Unknown description.
We watched a pullover, what was it, last week? The lady in the car was just being an absolute psycho. Hold on, guys. Somebody wants to park here.
What's the way this whole 2 passengers, 347 located on a gray Honda Accord.
Go on.
352.
We'll move. So it looks like right now they're giving her a trespass warning. Let's see if I can see her.
RP from your previous call on the
Oh,
pier.
holy
Do you want us
cow.
to put them through or just take a message since you're on another call?
LW, thank you for the 5 memberships. Holy cow, thank you very much.
Copy, we'll chat you.
So they're going to let her go. Let her go on her way. She was able to hold her temper, and they let her go. They let her go. I was rooting for her. I really was. I thought it could have turned, that could have turned a lot worse.
Please show me out of the call on O'Neill.
Copy.
Oh no, Stan the man. I am so sorry. Holy cow. Holy crap.
Call for you. Call for you. Copy. Call 22 if you're not close, I can check back in.
Go back in.
24.
Stan the man, I am really sorry to hear
Here,
that.
no report. I'll go with 48 as well. You can cancel for a second.
Copy. 25 to 3 seconds.
We're not out.
You're on state.
Stan the man, have they given any updates on it? Is this just a kind of starting thing? They do have a drug that they will give her during a stroke that helps drastically. When I had my stroke, they gave that to me, and it probably saved my life. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing?
That's call 25, but it's coming here clear.
Copy, Cedar, back in.
Back in.
Cheyenne 1, engine 6.
Okay, so she's pretty much through it then.
Yeah, the foreman shoved us off for tonight, so we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. We're going to clear here shortly.
Yeah, when I had my stroke, they immediately did the MRI and all that
If it's
stuff
threatening
on
violence,
me.
it doesn't get resolved by law enforcement. The suspect's not there. Oh, 44.
So now they just got to get to the cause.
This is back. 468, send me the back, cancel 22 and turn me on.
22 back in.
Well, I'm on team with 68, 44.
44, you're back in. You're back in.
Joni, that's what cats are good for. They sit there and plot ways to get rid of you. Trust me, I know my cats. I'm their number one on their hit list. Yeah, Stan, now it sounds like she's gotten through it. They want to find out what the root cause is, check for any paralysis. If there's any paralysis, she'll be in the hospital for a few weeks as she goes through rehab. At least that's what happened in my case.
Dispatch call 25.
Call 25.
Can you please put me back on that suicide call?
Will do.
Yeah, Darren, it's a good place to stage up at. My old stage up spot downtown, for some reason, the internet started buffering real bad there.
444. 444 at 25th Central, 25th Central. There's a DT male stumbling along the road, last seen heading eastbound. 444.
Oh. That's
In a white male, 2025. Wearing Christmas sweater, jeans, tall, brown hair.
20th and Central going eastbound.
200.
Maybe he's going to the Crown Bar. Lindsay doing okay.
Sam Edward Young. First name David Adam Robert Young Lincoln. Date of birth 1989-09-19. Second one gonna be last name Sam Charles Henry Adam
We're out
Robert
doing what we love to do,
First
chasing
name,
scanner calls
Noah Ocean Adam
and getting
Henry,
information out
date
to
of birth.
y'all. So it's a good day.
Come on. So they are both negative NCIC on levels.
Said it was 20th and Central, so this guy could be anywhere by now. He could be trying to get down to the casino. He could be trying to get down to Crown Bar.
Poland.
Probably in the area of that Collins Central.
Okay. Over. Okay, traffic.
Lindsay, I didn't even know about it. I've been kind of busy today running around, so I didn't know we had a couple of escapees.
Rating report.
So this is the area they're looking for the guy in.
From here at 21st. Copy, Evans, 21st ring. 1248, Thomas,
Kristen, how you doing?
Over.
I have a sign just look at the kind of gas water.
So this is where they spotted the call originally came in at.
Evans, check out her dog.
They said the guy was heading eastbound.
Evans Avenue, patient transfer at 2105. Where are you back in?
Hey Dia, how you doing?
Come on, babe.
It's a St. Clair on downrange, 9-8330, black Hyundai.
Well, I don't see any flashing red and blues, so I'm guessing they didn't find the guy. Didn't hear anything come across the scanner.
engine 5, MS-156, accident, unknown injuries, Deerbrook Trail and East 4 Mile Road, Deerbrook Trail and East 4 Mile Road,
that's out
could
there.
be on 4 Mile East intersection, automated iPhone crash notification, unknown further, AMR system status is 2107.
Those iPhone crash notifications.
If you call 11 at Deerbrook Trail and East 4 Mile, Deerbrook Trail and East 4 Mile, on 4 Mile, just east of the intersection, locations per rapid SOS, we got an automated iPhone crash notification, or AMR also now. 80. Alright.
Wonder if somebody dropped their phone again.
Choose working at the night shift. I'll hit that crash and cancel her.
Copy, and I will select that in CAD. 82, you're back in. 82.
Just that, 1214.
1214?
Shooting at the left. Cancel the others.
Dan H has been kind of showing up a little late. So,
Copy, thank you.
didn't he say something that he was going to go, he had something to do for the holidays?
Place out special details so you don't have to change CAD. Okay.
You know, that iPhone crash detection system, it has saved lives. It really has. However, there are so many false reports from people dropping their phones and stuff. Melanie, how you doing? My gosh, can you guys believe Christmas is right almost upon us?
Shit, you're gonna call me.
Right. This last year has gone by so fast. Hey, Sussex, how you doing? Okay, guys, we do need to go get gas. So we are going to take a detour over to Walmart so I can go get gas.
Over to you.
Yeah, legacy for 4 miles with the people with the flashing off.
So the stream will be interrupted just for a second because I've got to use the Walmart app on my phone and only one thing can use the camera. I can't use them both at the same time. It'll just be a minimal interruption. Yeah, they're not finding an accident up on 4 Mile. So somebody probably dropped their phone and it set off the accident alert. Okay, Melon Cutter, go eat. Alicia, good question.
How many feet?
Cooperative male female.
Oh, there's an arrest.
Confirming cooperative?
Yep, cooperative.
Copy.
Somebody going to the pokey.
Centrally 44 to 30, just vehicle.
Yeah, our town square is all that.
15 vector lanes, 2 and 6 vector lanes, base those in action. There's a red triangle parked at location. It's hidden from the area, but somehow connected to trailer queue. I'm loading at brake spaces.
Town square is decorated. Maybe we'll go down there and do that here in a bit. Do a walkthrough. Let me get some go-go juice first. But yeah, our lampposts and stuff downtown have little Christmas decorations on them. Okay guys, there will be a limited interruption with the stream as I deal with this stuff. It'll be right back. And it takes just a second to scan this. Oh, where's my Walmart app? Okay. Okay, we should be back. Let me go fuel up.
Vehicle contact. Operator. We have one shooter or Snyder shooting gas. Come on, honey.
Commerce Lee, 13th Street, 2 passenger.
681
David on a silver Jeep Cherokee.
Come on, honey.
Dispatch 121 back up.
Okay. We got go-go juice. Dude, can you grab me a Monster Java, salty caramel? Damn, these power drinks are getting as bad as double 10. I need double calf, decaf, 7 ways from sweetened. Okay.
21, go ahead. Can you start me the next 1051 off rotation for this vehicle? Both wheels are up and there's an airbag deployment and should good front end damage. $21.23.
Just letting everything boot up in the truck again. No, we won't have scanner access if we go outside of the truck. Air activated. Putting some hand warmers in my gloves for when we leave the truck. They're allegedly air activated, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't feel them warming up. Inside my gloves real quick. Joe, yeah, I can bring up the scanner app on the phone. We won't be out of the vehicle for too long. It's just a small little display downtown.
Dispatch Charlie 44, registration.
Oops.
Other 2 county 995.
I just turned on the mobile app, so we'll probably hear stuff come over the mobile app.
Seven traffic stop. 21, go ahead. Could you also advise?
8.5 by 25 northbound with 3444 345 Indiana yellow box truck.
Cheyenne, 107 traffic stop.
107, go ahead.
8.5 by 25 northbound with 3444 345 Indiana yellow box truck.
Me.
Oh my gosh. So I'm not sure if you guys heard.
ETA is about 30 minutes.
Over to the sports section of our broadcast.
21.
If the Denver Broncos can beat the Colts this week, they have got like a 97% chance on making the playoffs. However, if they lose, they only have like a 35% chance on making the playoffs. So this is a must-win for the Broncos. Also, it's a must-win for the Colts. The Colts are 2 games behind the Broncos for one of the wild card spots. So it is considered a must-win for them. So if the Colts lose against the Broncos, more than likely they won't be going to the playoffs. Also, somehow we need the Chargers to lose this week. If the Chargers lose and the Broncos win, the Broncos will take over the number 6 seed.
Okay.
That's Charlie 302. I'll be covering all 82.
Oh, Daddy. Positive.
Midway Hot Springs, 2 passenger 4241 David.
So I've got a question for all you superstar shoppers out there.
That's Charlie 302.
You know who you are, the ones that hit a home run every single Christmas with everybody buy gifts for them.
Yes, 150. Cool, meaning this is Asbury?
My mom is one of those people
55?
that if she wants something, she just goes ahead and buys it. So it makes it real difficult to buy Christmas presents for her.
Cool, you make this in Asbury?
So now, mind you, she is homebound pretty much. So it's not like I can buy her a trip or anything.
Thank you. It's
So for you super shoppers out there, what do you guys think?
Cheyenne 107, CBSA inspection.
Well, no, there's not really. She's not really into bird watching.
Cheyenne 107, CBSA inspection.
She is into horses. I kind of thought of buying her a piece of artwork, horse artwork, but she's real difficult to buy for.
Cheyenne 107, can you run my driver and see when the suspension first took place?
Well, originally I was going to buy her, I was going to have a Christmas dinner catered as her Christmas gift. And unfortunately, the budget that I had to stay within, it was just way, way too much to get a personal chef.
Can you run my driver and see when the suspension first took place?
Nice blanket, that'd be cool. But I bought her it was a space oil heater one year. Okay. Oh yeah, those hand warmers do work. Ooh. Okay guys, I won't be able to see chat, so but let's go out and check out the Christmas displays. If I all of a sudden mute, it's because of music. It's copyright music that they've got here. Not sure if that's from the car for the display.
Situation suspension was back in August of 2020 with an expiration date of October 2025. He was originally suspended for no liability insurance.
No, that sounds like
So
it's
if you have any priors,
from the display. So real quickly guys, I'm going to mute. We'll walk around the display and come back. Okay. Look like Paul's there. So yeah, the year has went by way too fast. That's our small display here in the center of town. Everything's got to boot up in the truck again, so give it a second. I'll be able to see Chad again. Come on, everything. Man, I just tried those hand warmers, and yeah, those things are nice. You know, there's those jackets that, those heating jackets. I've been looking for one of those. They've got the little battery pack in them, and they've kind of got their own heater. Okay, I can see Chad again, I think. Or is it still connected? So that's our small Christmas display downtown. What did you guys think? We got kind of a little more of it down this way, but what I'm going to miss is every year they've had a ball drop here for New Year's Eve. I covered it one year, and unfortunately they have canceled the ball drop. Hey Deborah, how you doing? So, due to lack of funding, we're not able to do the Christmas Eve ball drop here. This is where they do the gunfights and stuff like that every summer. Yeah, right. Every year somebody drops the ball. They were at the park, so we got their food for the night. Come on, scanner. Now, last Friday, we didn't get much until later at night. Heck, I think the scanner
Go 14.
Something on follow-up at Trace Amigos recently.
2147.
Trace Amigos. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. That song has been banned. Disney has...
Call 48, call 68, dispatch, verbal disturbance. Call 48, call 68 at 243 Macomb Avenue, 243 Macomb Avenue. RP's reporting that they can hear yelling at that location. RP is a neighbor and is also saying that there's about 6 neighbors now at the front door to that location to confront people inside. No description, negative weapons.
So Disney has banned that song at all of their parks.
243 Macomb Avenue. 243 Macomb Avenue. RP is reporting that they can hear yelling at that location. RP is a neighbor and is also saying that there's about 6 neighbors now at the front door to that location to confront the people inside. No description, negative weapons.
What was that address?
And also be advised that several of the neighbors are now attempting to open windows or the back door to that location.
925 South. Off-ramp 2 County 743, boy 1, passenger on hold for the other route 4.
11.
So Zippity-Doo-Dah
2149.
has been banned from all Disney parks, and anything to do with the movie Song of the South has been taken down from all Disney resorts.
13925 South. Off-ramp 2 County 743, boy 1, passenger on blue Toyota route 4.
And what Disney cited...
156, medical emergency.
what Disney has cited was Song of the South had racial implications, so they are pretty much trying to erase that movie out of history. They will no longer sell the movie. They will no longer allow it to be broadcast. And if you go to the Disney parks where like there's piano players and stuff where you can request a song, if you ask them to play Zippity Doo-Dah, they will turn around and say, I don't know that song.
What's it doing?
Hello, Citra.
What's it doing?
So, yeah.
What are you doing?
We're going to this in 869 on our way to the airport.
You know, when you used to enter Disneyland, that was one of the first songs you used to hear over the PA. And now they are distancing themselves from the movie completely.
2152?
Yeah, William, that was my headbanging music. I'd headbang to Zippity Doo-Dah. Also, Disney just announced not long ago that Jim Henson's Muppets, the Jim Henson Muppet Experience, is being torn down. So it is the last of Jim Henson's creations. Hey, MC, how you doing? Oh, and I know this is old news, but the bear, the singing bears that they had at Disneyland, the bear that looked like he had been drinking, they have taken him out of the show. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Nope, MC, there is no punchline. Disney is completely tearing itself apart. And with all that being done, Disney keeps raising their ticket prices to where the average American cannot afford to go to Disneyland. Yep, Big Tuck. Yeah, Big Tech. It was the one with the moonshine jug. That one's been pulled out of the show. And the last update I heard, they were still thinking about tearing down the entire area of where the riverboats are.
Go ahead.
They were going to tear that.
Tom, Robert, Union,
What is it,
John,
Adventureland?
Lincoln, Ocean. First name Sam, Adam, Nora, Tom, Adam, Nora, Adam. Date of birth 2004, 10/9. No, out of plan.
Unsure if they're going to still tear out Adventureland or not. I haven't heard any updates about that. But it's the only water in the Disney park. And they're like, hey, let's go ahead and tear it down. And the Adventureland was one of Walt Disney's favorite areas of Disneyland. He himself had a lot of input on how Adventureland was built and what rides would be in there. So Walt Disney has got to be spinning in his grave. You know, Disneyland used to be a place you'd walk into.
I just wanted to confirm the KQ based on that suspension, because I'm showing his license was issued, he's 17 of 2020, with a license expiration of 10 of 25.
You used to walk, I've been to Disneyland once. And you know, I walked in and it really was a magical place. And it was full of innocence. And
the issue date the same as the driver's license issue date, 8/17 of 2020. And the expiration date is also the same for that. And that one, please.
but now they've turned it into this huge corporate conglomerate, and they're destroying it.
Continue for 107. I am showing a letter suspension date below that. It looks like the withdrawal effective date on that is 10/24/2024.
Hi, copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2159.
So, but anymore, I myself, with all this news coming out of Disney, I have become very anti-Disney. At one time, I was saving up money to take my family to Disneyland. Not so much anymore. But the numbers for Disney have dropped drastically. They keep pricing their ticket prices, and their attendance keeps going down. one ride, to tell you the truth, I think they should rip out of there is It's a Small World. Oh, God, that ride is so bloody annoying. You know, for the first few minutes, it's cute, it's kind of cool. And you get further and further into it, and it turns slowly into torture.
150.
Make a transfer them.
When it comes to Star Wars. But now I think I'd just rather go to Universal. It's cheaper. But that's what the reports were saying, was actually Universal Studios, their numbers have stayed about the same. Oh, holy cow, Ghost Reaper member for 7 months. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much for being a member for so long. Really do appreciate it. But, no, I think I did going to Universal and going checking out Harry Potter's.
45 Charles, Wyoming passenger on a red Mazda 3. 2203.
Dennis, I've been here. Hey, Skeeter. I had my normal 2 days off yesterday and the day before. Archangel, holy cow, 8 months. Wow. My gosh, some of you guys are becoming longtime members. This is crazy. I got some view. All that car's illegal. Don't let state patrol see you. Archangel clips everything. Oh my gosh. Yep. I've got some people now that have been here close to 2 years. Which is just crazy. That was crazy.
Pershing in Maxwell. Louis Van Passenger 947, George Victor Edward on a black Jeep Cherokee. About 43 is about that.
Copy, 43 calls out of that 2206.
About my main channel? This is my main channel. Archangel, what was your, I'd asked if I could say hi from my main channel. Yeah, you can say hi. I don't know how to connect the two channels together, though. Okay, Archangel, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if somebody wants to advertise Archangel's main channel, I've got no problem with that. If one of my mods want to do that.
I have a vehicle that is going to be running for me. It's a red F-150
We've got to chase.
truck, 64557, I think. We are at Reed and West 22nd. Reason for stop, failure to use turn signal. He just blew a stop sign.
We got to chase.
Copy. Dispatch call 44. We are going through an alley. I think he just north on.
Okay, he's about to lose him. I think he's going to go south on Snyder.
South on Snyder.
And back east on West 12. We're still in circles. I'm not getting past it. He just went north on Bend. He just went through a stop sign north on West 24th. I'm going about 40 right now. Dispatch call 44.
We are now east on West 25th from there.
About
30-40.
And he is now parked and running from the vehicle.
He's running foot chase.
610. There's a pursuit with vehicle high risk.
What happened to Lincoln?
And what's from there?
He's bailed.
Howdy.
I don't know what unit it was, but they just ran back behind the house as soon as I can get
Second one on.
I don't know where you ran, but somebody behind in the backyard of 610 with that other unit.
That's 1.5, and then 1.6 on you.
Dennis, we have a chase going on. Active chase, man. Now they're looking for him.
If I have 3 up here with me.
Out at 24 Benoni. That's 442. What's the description of the other?
Right now, red sweater, blue jeans.
Red sweater, not gray?
Hey, from red sweater.
Report.
Vehicle to help identify these guys.
Finishing a clearing right now, and I'll let you know.
Guys, I'm trying to be quiet so you guys can hear the scanner on this.
Come on.
Last name Bruckner, Robert King, Charles King, Nora Edward Robert, first name Joy, John Ocean Ida, 2001-0420. You want a registration?
6 standby.
Were you trying to get hold of me?
Well, 211, yes, sir. We were trying to get a hold of you. The plate that she called out at the beginning of the pursuit, the registered owner comes back to a Hayden Henswood and is showing a felony warrant out of the county for probation violation.
Okay, copy. Can you air that out to everybody on channel 1? And if we have any addresses in the area, just list those info.
The area of 625th Street, the registered owner of the vehicle showing as Hayden Henswood. He's showing
Break call 9, dispatch.
violation, felony warrant, 34-year-old.
Call 9, he is negative NCSC local.
Thank you.
Welcome, break pause. Go ahead.
Report.
Well, if you can just run from like you're in the house, just stay around behind my house.
Behind the house, like between the 2 yards.
Can you describe the front of the house as a color of that vehicle? Do we have any local contacts with tattoos?
It's the white house with like a green trim, and then there's a house to the east of it that has a tall white vinyl fence. But we have a
Shed that you might have gone in if I can get another unit over here.
4420. All units, all 30 codes, and for pursuit, I lost him on 26th Street, stepping through an alley, not sure which way he went after. 26 and what? 32. 26 and O'Neill.
26th and
3299. Stay where you're at, I'll start a track.
We're on O'Neill right now, so it's up ahead of us.
Negative, I'm on 911.
We will have 150 take that call for 158. Copy.
Mark between houses and 26 and O'Neill, header home. Copy, thank you.
We're going to park right here. And I'm going to get out of the truck. And we're going to do some video here, guys. My heat packs back there. So I will be out of the truck. I will not be able to see chat. They are currently trying to find a suspect. It looks like they've engaged him again. About 2 blocks up from where we're at.
Can you get the descriptions of the other hands in the vehicle, please?
Obviously, with somebody running around right now, I'm not going to keep the keys in the truck. So I will not be able to see chat.
I'm pretty sure they said the driver had a red hoodie on. I don't think they got
114 at Converse Avenue and Pershing Boulevard. Converse Avenue and East Pershing Boulevard. Copies reported a vehicle that's swerving all over the road. It's going to be a black Dodge Journey van showing a Wyoming 2 County 272. Last thing going eastbound on Lincoln Way.
Working in an area.
You know what happened?
It started with Chase and then the dude bailed.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
No problem, guys.
Sir, have a good night.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir.
You were all in that North Alley, 25th North Hill.
I'll see what I want to.
These guys have got them boxed in really well. So I haven't gotten out of my truck, so I'm just sitting inside the truck right now.
Support 63. Support 60, which is Burn High School.
2221.
We've traveled but was on foot. This is about 9 minutes ago at 2211.
69, thank you.
Copy, will do.
You're welcome, 2221.
Call 42.
Call 42.
Can you remind me the name of the RL for the truck that ran?
First name is Hayden. Last name is Henswood.
160.
Oh yeah, I copy, thank you. Will you show Paul 9 in custody with...
Cleared all
One we're still trying to identify.
Return ship back to Los
Copy.
Angeles.
Oh, they might have got him. They might have got him. So they did say that he does have a possible felony warrant. Hey, how you doing, Lori? Sorry, I had to, when I turned on my truck again, I lost internet connection and all that stuff.
All 62 standby.
Dispatch rescue 62.
Rescue 62.
Can you show me en route to the Burns High School, please?
Sure. 2224.
Everybody on this call, let's move our traffic heli through.
Is there better copies? Do you want emergency traffic listed?
Yes, please.
They just went to LE3.
And all units were traffic listed on channel 1 at 2244.
We are not going to be able to hear anything else on it. I think that is their scramble.
Listed on channel 1 at 2234.
Last name is going to be Boy Union, Robert David Ida Nora Edward. First name is Zane, Zebra Adam Ida Nora, date of birth 2002-09-25, mail out of Wyoming.
First time, right?
Cool.
Copy.
Rescue 60.
Show me on scene, and I'll have Main Street Command.
Eastbound, mile marker 402. It'll be on a black pickup truck. I'll get your final stop and registration in a second.
Copy.
North of the highway stop. Where are you?
I'm looking for you. I'm coming back. Dispatch PD.
The final stop is going to be eastbound, mile marker 1 on a Texas truck. Tom X-Ray Henry 5336 on a plate 4.
Copy.
461.
And we're out to the high school.
Dispatches and 6-1's on scene.
27.
Actually, if it is not encrypted, that means it's going over public airways, and I can legally.
All right. To begin off with, he's showing a city summons for probation violation. He's also showing a felony county warrant out of Laramie for violation of probation, a warrant out of Converse County for probation violation, the original charge being theft. He also has one out of Platte County for theft and dangerous drugs, and then also a warrant out of Goshen County for initial drug charges.
Jeez, this guy's a bad boy.
42, I copy. Would you do me a favor and work on the ones that are confirmable on your end, and we'll work on the summons?
And that's coming over LE2.
Paul 9's FTO.
All this information
Copy,
is
will do.
coming over LE2.
Break call 62 dispatch.
But no, if they're scrambled or encrypted, I am not allowed to break scramble or encryption. But if it comes across the public airways, it's free game. Okay, I just saw LE2 pop up. I'm watching the scanner right now to see what it's locking on. That last broadcast was over.
So it looks like this is the same guy that I chased last time. His buddy that he was with last time, his house is 416 West 28th Street.
Okay, that's car to car.
Copy that. Issue with labeling that since call sign Thompson, they have the suspect's information. He was in the prior 1080 with them, and last I remember, he had the most recent contact out of Goshen County. Can you call them and see if they have any addresses from that contact here in Cheyenne, or any friends that you might have known that they know live in Cheyenne?
Highway Patrol.
10-22-30.
That guy's a bad boy. Okay, Eric.
Patient currently does not want a
Ride
ride
with
with
AMR. Can you alert them that they can cancel upon their request?
Copy. 2230.
$156.
Original double.
System status.
Let me run out and see if they've actually got him in custody or if this is still active.
to dispatch?
Pretty good.
Yes, sir. Still working on the other county warrants, but as of right now, the Laramie County warrant is valid.
Thank you.
160.
You're welcome.
We have a call available.
So here's an update.
System status 3 until
They are still treating this as active. They do have somebody, but they don't know if it is the
Copy 3,
person.
Wellhead North.
So if you live in the area, stay inside. I just went and talked to a deputy. They are still treating this as an active situation.
I know.
I think we still need to be looking for the driver. I think this guy's just a passenger, so we can still look for the red hoodie sweeping.
Okay, it looks like they got the passenger. They've not gotten the driver, is what it sounds
Copy
like.
that.
Update.
The track is ended. I'm putting that.
So it sounds like they've got the passenger.
ID that guy. Did we ever get an ID for the guy you guys are with?
Okay, yeah,
we're
I've got
waiting
LE3.
right now, but he's been IDing in the truck.
Copy.
Okay, yeah, I saw it lock in on LE3.
We called Cheyenne. They've been telling us information that we did accuse suspect's name and a 27 related to him. Please, she turns 64557 on the red 711 Ford pickup, and both have been added to your tap call. You're welcome, 2234.
Do it on the front doors of the lounge if you can.
So, guys, what it sounds like is they've got the passenger, the alleged passenger in custody. The driver is still out on foot.
Charlie 62, 46, 55 or so.
Yeah, he does have quite a few warrants out for him.
He's up on it, so. 46 or so.
So, guys, if you're in the area of O'Neill Avenue and about 20
Hey, if you
seconds.
guys are still here, try to help City on this. They're off the track, the Dutch, but they're still potentially looking for a red shirt, blue jeans, male subject who might be at large. When I came in, like Snyder, like near Ames actually, there's a bunch of dogs barking, so if you guys are in that area, I'm gonna go roll it. Okay, I'm Ben 27. Is a red sweatshirt guy, is that the driver?
Main command.
I don't know. I think 24 said that she had potentially had driver. but I'm not sure. And she thinks that there's a passenger because the passenger door was popped.
2237.
Okay, gotcha.
So this guy does have numerous warrants. If you live in this area, stay inside. They are still actively looking for the driver.
Perfect.
Still looking. All 68, all 32, where you at? 27, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start patrolling north in my vehicle.
So yes, he's got multiple warrants out of multiple counties.
All 201, we can go ahead and start breaking down and go making service.
And they're breaking down the perimeter.
Thanks.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So let's go up to where they've broken down the outer perimeter.
My transport.
So let's see if we can get up to the inner perimeter. Okay, right up here is where the truck is. Again, if you are in this area, please stay in your house. They're still looking for the driver. Stop turning around.
Shot 107, traffic stop unrelated.
107, go ahead.
Cherry
Avenue, 26th Street, with County 12306, bombing passenger on a white Plymouth van.
2231.
So this is the truck that was involved. They do have somebody, they think it's the passenger, unknown though. It's totally alleged. So yes, it started in a chase and ended in a foot pursuit. Looks like they do have a drone up.
Distance past 4.
Copy, all over the least.
2242.
If you are in the area, please stay inside. They are still looking for the suspect. They do have an idea of who this may be. And that suspect has numerous felony warrants out for him. Okay, they have broken down the perimeter. What's happening, man? Dude.
You out last night?
No, I wasn't, but I heard the stuff that went down, man. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, now, see, I'm going to confuse the hell out of you guys coming up because I'm going out and I'm getting a new car.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh man, no more ridge line or whatever.
So, well, no, I'm still gonna chase in this, and that'll be my backup vehicle.
Oh, nice.
So that'll be my daily driver.
Yeah, good.
But if this thing breaks down, I'll be out in that. You guys will be going, okay, who the hell is that now?
That old girl's giving you some good work, man.
Oh, let me tell you what, dude. This truck, I love it to death. But yeah, in bad weather and when I'm chasing and doing storm, when I switch over to storm chasing, I'll be using this.
Nice.
So
Some storm chasing too, huh?
yeah,
Here in Wyoming?
yeah, just in Wyoming right now. I've got to find a partner to partner up with so we can do some stuff out of state. Whoa! Yeah, no, it was a comet or
oh, there's supposed to be a meteor shower.
Yeah, there's a meteor shower.
Yeah. No, I need to look out for that a little bit.
So yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I heard all this come down, and I just alerted everybody. Hey, guys, still stay indoors here because they don't know who they've got.
We appreciate that, man, for sure. Are you live?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Tell your chat. Charlie 302 says hi.
Charlie 302 says hello, guys.
Cool, man. We appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, I appreciate you guys. Sir, you have a good one. Be safe.
Man. Get that new ride set up sweet like this one with the laptop and everything.
Yeah, right.
See you, buddy.
Have a good one, man. The perimeter has been broken down. I did see a drone up earlier. The dogs did lose track. No, MC, I don't think that was Officer Delicious. He's a real cool guy. Charlie 302 is real cool. So, unfortunately, the dogs have lost track. They're breaking down the perimeter. However, The suspect is still at large. So if you are in the 2000 block, or I should say if you're off of, say, 20th and O'Neill, beware. There is a suspect that is wanted, numerous felony warrants, and he is in a red hoodie. At least last seen, he was in a red hoodie. Johnny, we're still wondering who Officer Delicious is. We demand to have answers about Officer Delicious. Jake, he bailed out on foot. Yeah, he bailed out on foot. He is still at large. Allegedly, they do have somebody they think may be a passenger. They do not know. Again, they do not know if he had a passenger or not. Alf, we're off of about 24th and O'Neill or so, 25th and O'Neill. Yeah, we're in between 24th and 25th, so the truck is on 25th and O'Neill. Well, the one thing that we can kind of be glad for is that this guy didn't keep the pursuit up, because he could have killed someone or seriously injured someone. At least he pulled out and bailed on foot. Eamon, no, this is not my first rodeo. So again, the suspect is at large. If you live in this area, please stay inside. If you do see somebody in a red hoodie, blue jeans, please contact 911. If I were to guess, he might have known somebody here in the neighborhood. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Ludlow, Nevada.
302 traffic.
Traffic.
Farm, sorry.
180 southbound, Fox Farm.
Don't know the balance yet. It's a crossover SUV. Don't know the model either, sorry. 2 County 3275, using Edward. I think it's here.
Copy.
Is that Ludlow, Nevada? Because I think there's a Ludlow, Nevada, and a Ludlow, Texas that I know of.
Proverbs 17th Street, Palm County 253-458, unit on a silver Dodge. Oh, he's in England. I was thinking here in the States. Well, welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Sunset Street. Probably covered with 302.
Now we're going backwards, so it's Zagzig Street.
Not sure what 65 failure group. On a gray Honda. Dispatch Charlie 62. That stop, no report. Not be traffic in the outlaw parking lot.
Outlaw.
I think someone's closed. It's going to be Colorado tip tag 693091 on a black BMW.
Hey, Taz, how you doing?
Charlie 2, clear. Let's report. I was 62.
Copy.
So we're going to run, see if we can get to the outlaw. Okay, Liam. Rebecca! Come on, Light. Sometime this week, Light. We'll see if he's still got people over at Outlaw. Yeah, he does. So we just got to get in there. Big old dirt pile in the way. If I could sneak up through here without through there, maybe. No, I can't. Darn it. But I've got a 4x4. I can't jump the curb. Funk. Trying to get a shot of this.
Dispatch, call 17 traffic.
Call 17?
Take your car, you can get your plane to Vegas, register to pick up.
Okay.
There's the shot. I just gotta sneak in here to get it. There we go.
Dispatch, call 17, there's not going to be a plane visible.
Yeah, copy.
I knew we could. Fubaro four-wheel drive. Find the top 10 scariest things. Hey, I'm good at 4x4. I don't mean to toot my own horn on that, but I can 4x4 with the best of them. Got a 4x4. That's right. As I snap an axle.
1411 to special for check. 14 below the 5207 Sullivan, 5207 Sullivan Street. I'll have to check on your piece, daughter.
Chuck, I've come to talk to you about your daughter.
Check on your portal.
It's followed by I need a record. Nah, I grew up around 4x. Heaven said thanks.
Cover.
Officer? Check on your portal.
Well, this stop is taking a little longer. She's got it stuck in her head and can't go to sleep. Oh, you're quite welcome. No, that's why you 4x4 in teams. Because anything that can happen will. You always have somebody 4x4ing with you. I remember we were doing a trail in Colorado one year called Strawberry Fields. And my mom, she had her 4x4 truck up there, and I rode in the Jeep. And sure enough, I'll be danged, we went through a mud pit. And there was a log in that mud pit, and it came up, and
George,
we hit it.
Edward King, 1-9, King, 3, Robert, 1-1-1-9-7-2-3.
We hit it just right that it came up right up under the drive shaft.
Be on a 94 red Chevy pickup.
And wedged into the drive shaft. So my mom, we had to figure out how to get the truck up and behind the Jeep to pull the Jeep out of the mud hole. That was something else. She came through here and said, "Tell you thanks." Absolutely welcome. She's singing a song that is banned. It's an evil song now. Rebecca, thank you very much for coming out and joining us. You have a great evening. So they've had this person in this car pulled over for a minute or two. Houston, you may have a problem. humor on this channel. I needed it. Okay, let's see what the verdict is. And another unit just pulled up. There may be something going on here at the Outlaw as well, because they've had a couple more units show up and they're going inside the Outlaw. So survey says we're gonna let them go, let them go. Okay, now there's something going on inside the Outlaw.
Tonight, both units will be out of service. P3 will be on call until 3, and then I'll be on call.
Can I switch it?
So we had this situation, and like I said, I saw a couple deputies head inside the Outlaw. Obviously, we can't film inside the Outlaw, so they won't even let me. I've asked them if I could kind of do like a tour of when kind of nobody's in there earlier in the day, and they won't even let me do that. They want absolutely no filming inside the Outlaw.
Logan, he's 19. If I go to Kansas, Oklahoma, or 0-387 on latitude.
You know, when people are parked there, they should turn off their lights so they don't blind oncoming traffic. Have a good night, Taz. The big tech, no one wants crime scene film. I mean, you know, I could go into these places and just film them without asking them. Which there are people that do that. They just go in and film. They don't give a crap. But I do, I ask before I film. Oh, they got one in custody. I'm guessing. I wonder if that was that the outlaw. I wonder. So that is the second arrest for tonight. But no, I get it. If people don't want the inside of their businesses filmed, I mean, I totally get it. Ooh, the wind is kicking up. ATM, we're gonna have a twister. You and your little dog Toto, too. Don't get Toto. Toto was a good band. Which was interesting. Back in the 80s, we had a band that was Kansas, and we had Toto too. All we needed was a band named Twister. We had Twisted Sister, but not Twister. just kind of cruising right along right now, seeing if anything else comes over to scan. As they say, we're burning gas, burning gas. Jake, no, nothing's come over the scanner about the driver. But we probably won't hear anything. If they've got them, they'll just probably say, yeah, we've got one in custody. We'll never know the outcome. But he is definitely a bad boy. Numerous felony probation. Jeez. They catch him, he's going to jail for a bit. Tell you what. So we do have somebody visiting us here in Cheyenne, who we really don't know, but somebody is. It's Alpine Air. I think we've seen them here before. I think they're cargo service. For all you aviation guys. So it looks like tail number N261 Gulf Lima. So Nancy 261 Gulf Lima. Does he have this? Almost looks like the side door is open. Yeah, I think we've seen Alpine Air here before. I'll tell you the truth, it looks like this plane has kind of seen better days, in my opinion. Paint's falling off of it. Plane's definitely seen some better days. Okay, that door wasn't open. It was just the way we were looking at it. I know the N is not Nancy. I couldn't think. I'm here going, it's November. November is the... I had brain freeze on. Got the Dolphin Wing on.
Go ahead.
85 in College with 2 County 6201 Haddam, Wyoming passenger on a silver Ford Focus.
85 and College. Evil song. Have a good night, Joni. Yeah, that aircraft did not look in that great a condition. You have your old manual flight calculator, nice. Man, this night has kind of flown by. And we didn't have a lot of calls, but I mean, it's due to the good company we have. I just looked to see what time it was, and I was like, oh, heck. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. My cousin, he flew F-14s. He was actually in the movie Top Gun. And me, I worked on helicopters. I was in the Army. Last of the Army aviation, more or less. Back in the day, it all used to be Army. Not anymore. Also, back in the day, you didn't have to have all these college degrees and so on. Heck, back in the day, they'd take guys that would only have a 6th grade education and turn them into pilots. Mind you, things are much more complicated these days. Ah, he was a schnook. Yeah. Man, I meet so many Chinook mechanics.
Limiting travel for 40,000 weight or less.
Mine was H-1S. Cobra attack helicopter.
Dispatch 156.
156.
Let's try to shift. Have a good day.
And then, of course, Hueys. Had to have Hueys. Since a Huey and a Cobra was pretty much the exact same aircraft. At least parts-wise it was. The parts between the two were interchangeable. Well, they've still got all sorts of units sitting at the Outlaw. So whatever happened in the Outlaw, they're still dealing with it. Melon, you have a great night. Well, now, in the Army, believe it or not, and see, this is where I messed up. This is where I messed up. When I went into the Army, my ASVAB scores were super high.
And 107 traffic step.
US 85 in Frost.
There was County 33689, Loamy Cross, and a black GMC Sierra.
But my ASVAB scores were super high. And the recruiter, he just threw the book at me and he says, you can do anything in here that does not require being an officer. I did not know at the time that a warrant officer was not truly an officer. So they didn't have to go through officer training and all that stuff. Because if I'd have known that fact, I'd have went to try to be a pilot. Be a helicopter pilot. But instead, I just wrenched on them. Yeah, could you see Fubar behind the stick of an attack helicopter? Look out! You've already seen Fubar behind the wheel of his truck. DRW, your dad flew Hueys? Unfortunately, they got replaced. State Patrol here. Let's see if any backup comes up. Yeah, the Marine Corps has the Super Cobras. The Navy, the Marine Corps, yeah, they've got the Super Cobras, which is a 2-engine version of the Cobra that I used to work on. Oh, Montana National Guard. I was Colorado National Guard. I was going in, when I was in my AIT, I remember seeing films. They were just working on the Osprey program. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just putting him inside of his car. Okay, and what are these guys doing here? We got a couple people that just showed up. So no, the guy is not under arrest. State Patrol usually brings them into their vehicle to talk to him and get information. So but I don't know what's going on here. These people just pulled up and Big Tech, you and I, oh. Oh, it looks like they're taking the truck. So I'm guessing this gentleman that they just took in that they're talking to may not have had a valid driver's license. Yeah, Big Tech is a crew chief mechanic. You did have to go up and fly in the helicopters. Now imagine I'm 6'5", and oh God, it hurt. But the instrument panel, my knees would dig straight into, I mean, right into that place, right at the kneecap, and it would just dig in right under. Oh my God, it was so painful. I bet you they're probably, I talked to a State Patrol guy, and he said they will normally bring them into the front of their squad car because there's so much information that needs to go back and forth. Instead of walking back and forth between the vehicle and stuff, they would rather just have them in the front of their cruiser. You can ask William, when I came out of the military, I was a beast. I was a big boy. I was tipping the scales at about 280 pounds. And that was just rock solid muscle. I also had a major attitude on me, being that size as well. Okay, so he's now a passenger instead of a driver, and they're going to let him on his way. Possibly. Yeah, I remember I got out of the military. William and I, we went up to Boulder to a bar, and I almost got us hurt. There was a skinhead there. And I almost got into it with him. He kept staring at me and staring at me and staring at me at the bar. And I just straight up looked at him. I said, "What the hell are you looking at? Got a problem?" He left the bar, and William's like, "Dude, we need to leave." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "That guy's going to go get his buddies, and we're going to really be hurting." That was the day William probably gave me some of the best advice I ever heard. He said, "Remember," he says, "you're a big guy. Not many people are going to mess with you. But," he said, "however, no matter how big you are, a 10-cent bullet will take you down." I remembered that all these years. I lost the weight and I lost the attitude. Well, it looks like everybody's leaving the outlaw. Man, that wind is going. Well, guys, it sounds like the scanners died on us. I don't understand why it dies right around midnight. So I think we're going to call it a night. So, guys, make sure we will be back 7 o'clock tomorrow night, Mountain Time. I do want to thank everybody that came in and said hello and hung out with us, and we had a good time. Now it's time to say goodbye, but just temporarily. So, I do want to thank everybody that donated, bought memberships. Guys, thank you very much. For people that's donated to the channel, thank you so much. I really, really, really do appreciate it. For everybody that came out to watch, I really appreciate having everybody here. It's always a good time here. So guys, with that being said, Archangel, I have no problem with that. With that being said, guys, y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world. We do show that every single night. So guys, be safe. I should say almost. We show that almost every single night. So guys, be safe out there. Also, try to be kind. We will see you guys tomorrow. Be looking forward to it. Talking to y'all later.